control of me. Oh yeah, she does. She takes me out of my world. I don't know what now, baby. She makes me lose full control. You make me lose control. You make me lose control now. You make me lose control. Oh, you make me lose control. Oh, you make me lose control. Oh, you make me lose control. You make me lose control. You make me lose control.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing ripping. What up, ladies and gents? Yeah, no live film tonight, Alvin. I planned on doing a live film tonight, but it didn't work. It didn't work out. I had a crazy Sunday, and we were packing. We're leaving it as soon as possible in the morning, right, for vacation, and I needed every last second to get everything packed and everything ready for all that to go. And so I feel like I would have got a divorce had I gone through with a live fill. We'll just say that. When I left the house now, it was, as you can imagine, before leaving with kids and pets for a 1-week vacation. That's what was going on at the house, right? So I was needed every minute I could give. So I had to do the no live fill tonight. So I do apologize for that. But we do got the 6 pre-solds, and there's only, I believe, 4 spots left in that random. So if we can get that filled out, then we can do that at the end of the night as well. So yeah, no live fill. That's my bad. Sorry, Rob, dude. I couldn't make it happen. Yeah, couldn't make it happen, man. Had to get ready for vacay, and it took longer. Like I was saying there, it probably would have ended in divorce if I'd have left an hour and a half sooner than I did. So I planned on doing one, but again, just didn't have the time. Had to get ready for vacay. Anyway, we got 70-97 2026 Donruss Elite, third case. We got Diamondbacks Ted E, Braves Carlton S, Orioles Mark K, Red Sox Lou B, Cubs Ted E, White Sox Nathan M, the Reds Ted E, Guardians Michael E, Rockies Adrian C, Tigers Jeffrey K, Astros Thomas K, Royals Dan K, the Angels Nathan M, Dodgers Dan N, Marlins William S, Brewers Dan N, Twins Ted E, Mets as well, Yankees Carlton S, A's Ted E, Phillies Lindsey M, Pirates Carlton S, the Padres Ted E, Giants Mark K, Mariners Ted E, Cardinals Dan N, Rays Dan N, Rangers Ted E, Blue Jays Thomas K, and the Nats Dan N. Yes, Amy, Mrs. Top here is the real boss. Is the real boss. So yeah, we just had a crazy Sunday. I had a bunch of shit I had to do here during the day, and I got done doing all that shit about, 8, 9 o'clock. We had football practice today. I had a baseball practice today. We had a baseball parent meeting today for our travel baseball team. Yeah. So that took up basically my whole day between those 2 things, right? Or those 3 things. And then had to get ready for vacation as we were leaving as soon as possible. So I just couldn't quite get there for the live film. And I know you guys look forward to that. And I look forward to it as well, so I do apologize. Alright, well I think one more random team spot left there, and that'll fill that out, and we'll do that here later tonight. Nick will have some live fills throughout the week, though. So, look for those. Alright, let's see if we can't get a kaboom out of these. Second, third of the case. Alright, here we go. And starting off with a Elite Signatures Orange Angels now, but I probably need a soft sleeve to be able to put that in there. That is out of 149 and going out to the Guardians. got a Alex Freeland on the orange going out the Dodgers, followed by a neon green Liam Doyle the Cardinals. That's going to be out of 99. And a neon green full throttle Cade Anderson going out the Mariners. That's out of 99. And a blue Roman Anthony, or a purple rather, does have a bit of a dingy bottom left there. Oh my God. All good. It landed nice and flat down there. So no more dingy corners on that. It's out of 49. I guess it's a good shit thing I showed the dingy corner before I fumbled it there. Orange Dave Winfield going on Padres. And you guys have thought that I did that. There is a nice Aaron Judge on the career best, talking about 62 homers in 2022. That is an orange to 275. A Spellbound A in Ethan Holiday. And a neon green Eduardo Tate again, bottom left. With a little bit of dinginess going on there, but that is out of 99. Spellbound S and Skeens. And a Darryl Strawberry on the blue to 199 going on the Mets. And a Seth Hernandez on the blue to 199 going on the Pirates. Spellbound Jane Judge. And a purple full throttle Jonah Tong going out the Mets. That's going to be out of 49. Colson Montgomery on the orange going out the White Sox. And we got a Ramos Ramirez on the genre graphs. That's going out to the Cubbies. Solid Ramos there to 149. Love it. Orange Tyler Bremner going out the Angels. And Luis Pena on our final card of that one. So no kaboom in that box. Kaboom box this one? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, so that live fill, or the random teams is sold out. So we will have that for you later. I wonder, do I got enough to rerun that one? No, I don't have another jumbo, that's right. Dude, got a hobby. I may post another random teams break just to get that one started filling. Or I might post it for tomorrow. Or post it tomorrow so that way you can start. Well, no, because he'll break tomorrow night. I may post another one in between breaks here. Just to start get that one filled so that there can be a random team break being filled for tomorrow. That one should be able to include some baseballs, as my baseballs are supposed to be delivered on Saturday, and all of a sudden they were on the delivery truck and something happened. I got a weird message from UPS saying weather or emergency something happened to where it delayed delivery. I'm like, the sun's been shining all day long, and it was on a delivery truck in the Quad City. Not sure what that means, but those should be here, I would assume, tomorrow, right? So new baseballs in tomorrow, so I will include some baseballs into that one. There is a Sparky Lyle on these genre graphs, orange to 149. That's Sparky Lyle going out to the Yankees. Bobby on the orange Dominators, 275, going out to the Royals. That is 275. Orange Liam Doyle out to the Cardinals. There is a sweet color match blue Jake Arrieta going out the Cubbies. That's going to be out of 199. There is a Nolan Ryan on the orange going with the Rangers. Followed by a blue Spellbound Roman Anthony on the H. Does have, again, a lot of these are going to have bottom left little tiny dings. None of them are too bad. Just a little blemish on the bottom corners due to how they're packaged. That's out of $1.99. See it on a lot of them. Nice Holiday Spellbound. That is the H in Holiday. And we got Tommy Tanks Blue. It's going out the A's. It's going to be out of $1.99. I'm just going to go ahead and grab some top loaders here because I think we're going to need them. There's a Big Poppy. Solid one there to the Red Sox on the Donruss. That is a base Donruss. Will not be numbered, but still very sweet. Going out to the Reddy Sox there. That's a Big Poppy career best right behind too. We got Andrew Painter on the orange going with Phils. A neon, or no, rather, that is an Aspirations Eduardo Tate going off the Twins. That is going to be numbered 287. And a sweet black Kevin Alvarez. That's going off the Astros. And will be out of 25. We got a Bobby Witt on the orange going off the Royals. And a Spellbound E in Skeens going off the Pirates. Neon Green Chandler Simpson to the Rays. That's going to be out of 99. All right, 2 down, no kaboom. Hopefully the dice chose us, because these would be the next ones that the dice chose. I always keep them in order from when we open the case. These would have been the next ones in line. Hopefully the dice chose us. They didn't choose us a good one on Friday night. We didn't pull a kaboom out of the case Friday night, so let's hope for somebody in this break's sake. We got the kaboom here. No clue on that, Mort. That would be a question for eBay. I have nothing to do with the payment system on them. Which I don't think you were implying. I do not know the answer to that. All right, there's an Elmer Rodriguez going off the Yanks. The Yankees. Followed by Seth Hernandez on the blue to 199 going off the Pirates. And a sweet gold. Wow, alloy going out to the Orioles. Solid prospect here for the O's. One of the big chases in Bowman. That is gold number 10 of 10, so a really solid one there. Going to the O's and Mark. Spellbound E on Skeens. We got an orange Semo going off the Angels. And a black. Well, there, it's about time. That is not a black. That is an elite 1/1. Wade Boggs going out to the Red Sox. Lou, little 1/1 Boggs action for you. Of course, we're going to give it the full top tier treatment here. Certified, bagged and tagged 1/1 Chicken Man. So that's actually the first elite. So the 1/1s are called elite 1/1s. I mean, they are black, so there's a black parallel as well. So I'm not exactly sure, why there's a black parallel in the elite 1/1s. They are called elite. It's the elite parallel 1/1. Doesn't have to do with the background design, because the little circles, if you will, because all of those are on the inserts already. But nonetheless, a badass Chicken Man 1/1 going out to the Red Sox. To the ticker we go. That is going to be 1/1 number 2091. Here on the stage since January 1st of this year. So congratulations are in order for you, Lou. Nice box. And how about a Connor Griffin kaboom? That sumbitch came out of nowhere. I was still thinking about the 1/1. What a box. What a box. Sweet Connor Griffin kaboom. Going out to Carlton and the Pirates. Congrats on that one, Carlton. That is a pretty solid one to be pulling right there, to be sure. Congratulations. 1/1 and a kaboom. Same box. Definitely take that all day long. What I was saying about those circles, kind of like it. Well. Yeah, they're not circles. They're little diamonds in the background. These have those little diamonds in the background, too. So it ain't about that. So I don't know why they have a black parallel and the elites are black as well. No idea. Make it make sense. It's not gonna. There's an Xavier Nines going out the Astros on the neon green to 99. And Sweet Tony Oliva going out to the Twins on the elite signatures. Prospect yearbook auto of Ike Irish going out the O's. And we got a Reniel Rodriguez on the orange going out the Cardinals. Followed by a full throttle Jonah Tong going out the Mets. That's out of 275. We got Jamie Arnold on the orange going out the A's. Orange Big Poppy of the Red Sox. And those dudes. Us. There's a bunch of backwards cards. As always with this, it's kind of lame. There's a Skeens N. Followed by Cam Smith on the blue to 199 going out the Astros. That one does have a really bad bottom left on there. It does have some white showing on that bottom left. And not only a Connor Griffin Kaboom, but now we got a Prospect Yearbook Auto of Connor as well. So the Pirates doing their thing here on this, with this Elite case. All good. All good things. There's a Charles DeValen going out to the Dodgers on the orange. We got Caden Bodine on the aspirations to 82. And we got a Theo Gillen on the orange going out the Rays. There we got a Noah Schultz on the purple, the 49 going out the White Sox. The Spellbound G and Judge. And our final stack here. We got a Spellbound Y, Ethan Holiday. And we got a Ha-Seong Kim on the green to 99, going neon green to 99, going out the Dodgers. Red or orange Jim Rice going out the Red Sox. And a Christian Campbell on the blue to 199 going out the Red Sox. And there's Marcus Phillips on the orange Prospect Yearbook Auto. That's going to be out of 149. Is very nice. We got a Roman Anthony on the blue Spellbound. That's going to be out of 199 and going out the Red Sox. We got Eddie Murray on the orange going out the Orioles. And our final two cards are that and this Roger Clemens on the Dominators. There's a neon green Dominators that's going to be out of 99 and going out to the Sox of red. And that'll do it for the break, but not without its fireworks, as we did get the Kaboom and the 101. A couple of nice autos as well. Let me get them cleaned up. We'll get them rekicked. Alright. We got our oranges. These are all out of 275. We got Jonah Tong to the Mets. Bobby Witt to the Royals. And a Aaron Judge out of the Yanks. Nice Judge. And then our blues. Let me get them sorted here. It's just a lot easier to recap them when they are. Well, there we go. Two Spellbounds. All these blues are out of 199. Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. So that is the H and the N. One of the N's, anyway. There is two different N's. And then we got Christian Campbell, the Red Sox. Cam Smith, the Astros. Seth Hernandez, the Pirates. Tommy White to the A's. Jake Arrieta to the Cubbies. Seth Hernandez, the Pirates. And a Darryl Strawberry out the Mets. Then our neon greens, we got a Full Throttle to 90. These are all out of 99. Full Throttle, Kate Anderson, the Mariners. Roger Clemens, the Red Sox. Ha-Seong Kim to the Dodgers. Xavier Nines, the Astros. Chandler Simpson, the Rays. Eduardo Tate to the Twins. And a Liam Doyle going out the Cardinals. Purples, these are out of 49. We got a Noah Schultz to the White Sox, followed by a Jonah Tong to the Mets, and a Roman Anthony out to the Red Sox. We got two aspirations. These are numbered to the reverse of the player's jersey number. So this Caden Bodine to the Orioles is numbered at 82, and that Eduardo Tate to the Twins is numbered at 87. We did get a black Kevin Alvarez. That is out of 25 and going out the Astros, and a gold with Iowa Alloy, bookend number 10 of 10, going to the O's. Then our autos. Alright. We got a sweet Connor Griffin going out to the Pirates, start of our Prospect Yearbook autos. There's Ike Harris to the Orioles, and an orange Marcus Phillips going out to the Red Sox. Going to be a pretty solid pitcher, this Phillips guy. That's out of 149. And then, or wait, I was thinking about Anthony Ianson. Phillips, solid too. There's our elite signatures. We got Tony Leva to the Twins and Angel Janau on the orange to 149 going out to the Guardians. And our genre graphs, a Big Poppy going out to the Red Sox, followed by a Sparky Lyle to the Yankees on the orange to 149, and Aramis Ramirez of the Cubbies, orange to 149 as well. We also got the elite 1 of 1 Wade Boggs going out to the Red Sox. Solid. Top tier certified bagged and tagged, of course. And the Kaboom, Connor Griffin going out to the Pirates. Solid Kaboom. I think that's the first Connor I've pulled. I think Nick might have pulled one. Possibly. If not, well, there we go. I think we pulled most of the checklist of Kabooms. Not the horizontals, because those come in blasters. Haven't pulled any of those. But I think as far as vertical Kabooms, I don't think there's anybody on the checklist we haven't pulled. Maybe not a Bobby Witt. I'm not sure. Anyways, there we have it. All right, I will be back in about 10 minutes. We will have 7098, the first of the Topps Chrome breaks for the night. I think it's a hobby break. Then we got 2 jumbo breaks, followed by 2 Seasons in the Sun. Then we'll have our random teams break after those. So plenty left here, top tier. At some point tonight, I'll list another random teams break to start filling out as well. I don't know if I'll get it done in between this break and next, but we will see. So. Not James pulled a Witt? Okay, well then I think we pulled almost all of them. That not James. That not James guy. Alright, I'll be back in 10. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Your Breaks. I'm James, as always, be doing your rip. All right, people. We are back. Ready, live, all that good stuff. We've got 2026 Topps Chrome Hobby Style. It's going to be the last third of this case we've been working on. It is 7098 2026 Topps Chrome Hobby third case. We got the Diamondbacks Ronald R, Braves Troy B, the Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Jonathan P, Cubs Leah B, White Sox Christine S, the Reds William S, Guardians Michael L, Rockies Mark R, or Mark K rather, Tigers Ronald R, Astros Daryl D, the Royals Ronald R, Angels Marshall G, Dodgers Cole S, Marlins Jody H, Brewers Jeffrey S, Twins Thomas K, Mets Benjamin S, Yankees Joseph H, the A's Kevin M, Phillies Michael J, Pirates Todd W, Padres Michael J, Giants Michael H, the Mariners Ronald R, Cardinals Michael L, Rays William S, Rangers JB, the Blue Jays Josh W, and the Nats Jeffrey S. Alright. See what kind of fun we can get into tonight out of some Chromey Chrome. Really recognize the edge of that one. That might be something. Or it might be something I haven't paid attention to the edge of either. Don't hold me to it. Alright, good luck to all. Hunter Green on the Prism Refract. Michael K. Refractor, there's the PCA big ticket. And I thought it was Connor Griffin for just a second, but it is a Rafael Flores for our auto for the box. That is going to be a refractor auto of Rafi Flores. Going off the Pirates, that is out of $4.99. Chase Louder refractor of the Guards. Nice PCA. And a SP image variation of Carson Benj going out to the Mets. That's going to be a pretty solid one right there for the Mets. Benjamin. There you go, my friend. Always good getting a image variation. We got a Kurtz. Actually, I think that was the edge of whatever I saw. I just didn't recognize it. Nothing to see here. There's Jaron Carl Stanton on the refractor. And Carson Williams, rookie refractor, going off the Rays. Actually, I think it was that Perspective Soto. Because I saw that edge and didn't recognize it. That's my bad. Chase Utley on the arrivals. There's the Austin Riley refractor and a Samuel Messiah on the big ticket. Yes. So the All Aces, yes, from 2023, just a base insert for it. But yes, the Shoheis kind of went nuts on those, and you know, I thought it was going to be people will realize that it wasn't. Nice Tolley on the Prism Refractor of the Red Sox. That people are going to realize, oh, yeah, that's just a base insert that would have, tanked, shortly after. But amazingly, it kept going up, and it's kind of riding right around the 250, 300 region. I got to dig. I know I have a few of those, for sure. Actually, I know that I gave away at least 2 through the Bears Bowl. The All Aces insert Shohei. For sure. That is a pink to 250. So I got to dig through and see if I got any more. But yeah, that's exactly what they are holding their value at. Oddly enough. But you'd have thought maybe some of the other ones from that set, right, would have also, rode the coattails of that, right? They didn't. They didn't. They're still $1 or $2, whatever they are. But the Shohei, $250, $300. It might just pay off, boy. That's why you always say. That's why you save them. If you got space for them, just save them. Save the base cards. You just never know. Well, maybe not the base cards. Like generally, and base rookies, of course. Right? Inserts though. I mean, save inserts. Because you just never know what's going to happen with them, apparently. Javi Baez in the Prison Refrag. And we got a cheater on the perspectives going out to the Yanks. The Dingler. Start the party. He's actually having a really good year. And Justin Dean going out to the Dodgers on the refractor to $4.99. Auto. Denzer Guzman of the Angels. And we will leave the Trout. It's for safety, people. If you don't know, you need to watch more Top Tier. If you do know, good for you. You've taken notes. You remember that it's for safety that we need to do that. More on that later. There's a Ezekiel Tovar on the refractor. No, I can't bring myself to throw away any cards either, Vort. I don't find it right to do. Right? I just don't find it right to do. I save every single card, for better or worse. There's an Aqua to $199 going out to the Braves. And I have a storage unit completely full of 5 rack boxes to prove that. There's a cheater on the Rivals. That is the home Rivals, which are exclusive to the Hobbies and Jump Ups. Nice Bryce Eldridge on the 91. Cam Smith on the refractor. And sweet, big, sexy Bartolo Colon on the Diamond Moments. I assume that is talking about the home run he hit on the back of there. That's going out to the Mets. Yep, talking about his home run. He hit against the Padres in 2016. Sweet card. Nick Kurtz on the Wrecking Crew. Nice Justin Crawford on the refractor rookie. Nolan Arenado on the refractor. Going out the Diamondbacks. And that's a beauty. Especially with the way he's playing right now. That is a gold Junior Caminero going out to the Rays and William. That'll work. That is out of 50. That is pretty sick. Especially given the way he's playing and vying for the MVP there in the American League. So, you know, whether that's, not sure what the actual sticker price on that would be right now. But if you were to somehow beat out Alvarez for the MVP there in the American League, that'd be a $200 buyback if nothing else. Definitely worth a hold on that to see. Well, I have to see what they're going for right now. Honestly. the greatest home run of all time. That might be a stretch, but it was a pretty cool one for sure. There's a Cags on the perspectives going on the Royals. Trevor Story. Old Casey. There's a Eugenio Suarez on the paint to 250. It's going on the Reds. Manny. We got a George Valera on the Prism Refractor of the Diamondbacks. Nice Andrew Painter Refractor of the Phils. See if you don't sleeve right away. It tries to jump out of your hands, cause havoc. Morning, noon, or night, sleeve the child, people. It makes it right. Write that down. There's an Aqua Connolly early out of 199 going out to the Red Sox. Nice Yordi Refractor. That could possibly be worth 40 in the buyback if he gets MVP there. And a Future Stars Colson Montgomery, the White Sox, with a Juan Soto on the Wild Styles. Let's go on the Mets. These are about 1 every 2 boxes on these pulls. Another Yordi. Could possibly be $20 worth if he gets the MVP. Wrecking Crew, Giancarlo Stanton. And a Randy Rosarina on the Prism Refractor going off the Mariners. Chase DeLauder, Rook. Followed by Akamoto, 91 rookie of the Blue Jays. Henry Davis on the Refractor. And a Gunnar Henderson on the big ticket. We do got a blue auto of Andrew Painter. That's going out the Phils. That going to be out of 150. Solid auto. Kyle Stowers on the Refractor. Corey Seager on the Wrecking Crew. And an Austin Riley. It brings us to 1 box left here. So we're running very early tonight. I don't think that next break is supposed to start till 1 a.m. This one wasn't supposed to start till right now. I think this one was supposed to start right now. So I will probably take the time in between breaks to list another random. So I will be a little longer than normal in between breaks there. I do apologize to make you wait, but I'm not trying to. Well, we're going to go at whatever pace we go at the rest of the night after that. But all right, we have Jacob Belton on the Refractor, Cootie Jr. on the Prism Refractor. There's a Bryce Harper on the 91 going off the Phils, Dolis Garcia on the Refractor. Followed by a Nick Kurtz. I believe that is an SP image variation, and indeed it is going off the A's. We'll take that, Kevin. There you are, my friend. Nice image variation of Mr. Kurtz. Connor Griffin Refractor, solid as well. We leave in the morning, Ben. As soon as possible, whenever I wake up, more or less, we're leaving. So I didn't do a live fill tonight. Had to get all ready, so we just wake up. So as soon as I wake up, I'm going to try to at least get 3 or 4 hours of sleep, and then we'll wake up and we'll leave. There's a Mookie on the 91 going on the Dodgers, and a sweet J-Ram on the big ticket, green. That's going to be out of 99. Really nice one there. Chris, I will send out a message. It's going to be tonight. Probably sometime around 3 a.m. if I had to guess. Nice roams on the 91. Connolly. There is a Dylan Beavers on the Refractor going off the O's. And a Roman Anthony on the Prism Refractor of the Red Sox. And we got a Raffy Devers. That is a Wild Styles Raffy. Going out to the Giants. We got Andres Jimenez on the refractor going out to the Blue Jays. Followed by Vladdy Jr. to the Blue Jays as well. Nano Tatis on the Wrecking Crew going off the Padres. And we got a Murakami on the Future Stars going off the White Sox. Nice one. The Orange Butler on the refractors. Don't leave it, people. We've been over it a bunch of times. As to why, and our auto is going to be a Cody Freeman rookie auto. That is a blue going out the Rangers. So there you go, Jake. That one will be out of 150. There's a show, eh? We got a Brandon Nimmo on the refractor, followed by a Roman Anthony Wrecking Crew, and our final card is going to be an Ernie Clement going out the Blue Jays. Let me get it clean, and we will recap. All right, we did get two Wild Styles. That is a Raffy Devers of the Giants and a Juan Soto out of the Mets. A Sweet Diamond Moments, Bartolo Colon, the Big Sexy. That's commemorating his home run in 2016 against the Padres. That is going to the Mets. Going to the Mets. We got a couple of pinks. These are out of 250. We got a Eugenio Suarez, the Reds, and a Logan O'Hoppe going out the Angels. Then we got our Aquas. These are out of 199. We got a Conley early to the Red Sox, Hurston Waldrop to the Braves. Then we did get a green big ticket players J-Ram going out of 99 going off the Guardians. Green inserts, very tough pulls. Probably about 1 in 8 cases to pull a green insert. So a pretty solid pull there. Talking about solid pulls, how about a Junior Cammy? MVP in the AL hopeful. Junior Cammy, that is a gold out of 50. So really nice card and possibly could be a $200 buyback if you were to win that MVP. Then we got two image variations. Nick Kurtz out to the A's. And a Carson Bench to the Mets. So a couple of nice ones there in our autos. All paralleled autos, which is a good thing. Two refractors that are out of 499. Justin Dean to the Dodgers and a Raffy Flores to the Pirates. Then we got a Cody Freeman and two blues as well, both out of 150. Cody Freeman to the Rangers and a Andrew Painter out of the Phils. That will do it. And as I said, we are running way early tonight. The next break's not supposed to start for another 40 minutes. Not that we're going to wait that long. I'll be about 15 minutes here in between breaks. I'm going to go ahead and list another random. Takes about that long to do that anyways. So sit tight. I will be back in 15 minutes. I'll have another random listed so we can start filling that out for tomorrow's random type of thing. And then we will have RT 158 going here at the end of these breaks. We still got two jumbos, two full cases of Seasons of the Sun for pre-solds to get through first. And then we'll have that RT 158 after those 4 breaks. So I would assume we'll get to RT 158 around 3 a.m. or so. So, all right, I'll be back in about 15 here. is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I will be doing these order repeating. All right, ladies and gents, we're back. I did get a chance to listen to the random during that long break, right? It's a nice one. Do have some baseballs in there, so in the very slim chance that were to fill out tonight. Of course, it will. I doubt that it will, unless we get an influx of people in here over the next hour or two. It will not break tonight either way, as that one does have baseballs that aren't going to show up until tomorrow. So, but the new Series 9 of baseballs is in there. 4 of them to be exact. It's actually a really nice one. 13 things. There's 4 baseballs, 2 jerseys, 1 mini helmet, 1 bat, 1 hobby of Topps Chrome, 2 megas, 2 value boxes. So, go get those spots. Anyways, we're here for break 7099. We got jumbos. 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here. We're going to roll. That'll be what we break first. That's going to be a deuce. So it's going to be this stack first. This stack will go next to 7100. This stack will go. This stack will go tomorrow night. This stack will go along with it, I believe. Or whenever the next 2 jumbo breaks, those will be it. These ones go right. Alright, we do got 7099 2026 Topps Chrome Jumbo Quarter Case. We got the Diamondbacks Ronald R, Braves Stephen M, Orioles Terrence B, Red Sox Ryan M, the Cubs Jeff R, White Sox Todd W, Reds Stephen M, Guardians Michael L, Rockies David H, Tigers Robert P, Astros Ton H. We got the Royals Bernard S, Angels Stephen M, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Thomas K, Brewers Carl G, Twins Stephen M, Mets Benjamin S, the Yankees Joseph C, A's Stephen M, Phillies Michael J, Pirates William S, Padres as well, Giants John R, Mariners Dan W, Cardinals Michael L, Rays William S, Rangers William S, the Blue Jays Michael H, and the Nats William S. I did. We go. John wants to see some Bryce Elder. Well, I assume, Mr. Sinton, you are John R. The Giants in this break. All right, let's go. We got a Giancarlo Stanton on the Wrecking Crew. Shane Boz on the Wave. Waves are exclusive to the Jumbos. Nano Tatis on the Refractor. And a Jeter on the Perspectives going out the Yanks. Followed by Jonah Tong Blue Wave to the Mets. That's out of 150. That fell nice and flat. No worries. Well, John, hopefully I can pull you some nice Bryce Eldridge for sure. Peyton Tolley Refractor. J-Ram. There's a Rhino on the Rivals. That is the home Rivals. Mickey Vargas on the Wave. Randy Rosarina on the Refracted. J-Ram on the big ticket players. George Valera Refracted. There's a Aaron Judge on the 91 going on the Yanks. Followed by Sweet Roman into the Future Stars. Our first auto is going to be a Ryan Rader going on the Rockies. On the base auto. And a purple Robert Suarez. Purple Wave, rather, going on the Braves. That is out of 75. Robert Suarez, refractor right behind. McGonigal rookie. Nice Shohei. And Jeff McNeil with a Lindor on the wave going off Mets. Jimmy Pena, refractor of the Stros. A C-Mo to the Angels with a Colson Montgomery on the Future Stars going out to the White Sox. Cole Young, refractor. Sleeve it, don't leave it, people. Sleeve it, don't leave it. It's for safety. All right. If you don't know, you need to watch more top tier. There's Bryce Elder's rookie. Be the first of the Bryce Elders of the break. Still hunting one more auto. And a Bryce Harper SP image variation going out to the Phillies. It's like the fourth time I pulled that card. Troy Melton, refractor. JJ rookie. And Jack Perkins on the Aqua. Yeah, no, that is an Aqua. That is out of 199 and going out the A's on the Jack Perkins. O'Neal Cruz wave, followed by a Hunter Green refractor. And we did get an extra auto. It is another Jack Perkins. So, 2 Jack Perkins for you, Steve. That is a refractor out of 499, and it is an extra one. So we'll take that all day long, no matter who it is. Second box. There's a Samuel Basallo on the 91 going off the Orioles. Followed by a Luke Weaver on the wave going off the Mets. We got a Brenton Doyle on the refractor. And a Gavin Williams on the blue wave. That's out of 150 going out to the Guardians. Spencer Steer on the refractor. And we got a Brandon Phillips on the Rivals away or Rivals home going off the Reds. Taylor Ward refractor. Isaac Paredes on the refractor. Sal Stewart going out the Reds on the 91. Nice Murakami Future Stars and a Shohei big ticket going out the Dodgers. Andy Shohei is a good one. We got a Pete Alonso on the refractor right there. A Shohei. And a Ellie on the Wrecking Crew going on the Reds. Drew Rasmussen on the wave and that's a shiny chop. Nonetheless, sleeve it, don't leave it, people. It is for safety, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. But more on that later. If you know, you know. If you don't know, again, watch more top tier. First auto of the box is going to be a Chad Stevens. That's a blue to 150 going out the Angels. We got a Dalen Lyle on the green wave. That's going out to the Nats. Going to be out of 99. Password Garcia on the refractor of the Pirates. Eugenio Suarez on the wave. Junior Cammy on the refractor. There's a Miz rookie. Big ticket players, Nando Tatis, the Padres. Ivan Herrera on the refractor. We got a Juan Soto 91 to the Mets. Torkelson on the Wrecking Crew. Dalen Lyle on the wave. And a Jesus Luzardo refractor of the Phillies. And our last bit here. Nice Yordi Alvarez there. It could be a possible buyback. And sweet Jack Keggs. That is a purple wave. Big ticket players going out the Royals. That's going to be out of 75. That is a tough pull and a nice one of a nice rookie right there. So congrats on that one, Rose. And Bernard. Got Jackson Holiday on the wave going out the Orioles, followed by Augusto Ramirez on the refractor. There is a Cags big ticket player perspectives and a Troy Melton base auto going out the Tigers. Final 2 cards are going to be a Lindor and a Bobby Witt refractor, and that'll do it for the break. Let me get it cleaned up here, and then we'll have us a recap. All right, we did get an image variation of Bryce Harper going out the Phillies. That is the SP image variation. A couple of blues here. Let's just get them all out. Get them ready here. A couple of blue waves. These are out of 150. Gavin Williams, the Guardians, and a Jonah Tong out to the Mets. We got a green wave, Dalen Lyle out of 99 going out the Nats. 2 purple waves. These are both out of 75. Robert Suarez, the Braves, and a badass big ticket players, Jack Cags out to the Royals. That is 47 of 75. Then our autos, we did get an extra one. Base auto of Troy Melton going out the Tigers. And Ryan Ritter to the Rockies. We got a refractor of Jack Perkins out of 499 to the A's. A aqua of Jack Perkins out of 199 to the A's as well. And a blue Chad Stevens out of 150. That's going to the Angels. And we'll do it. So up next, we got another quarter of this case coming up in 7,100. So sit tight. I shall return in about 10 minutes, and we will have that one for you guys. So I shall return shortly. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I will be doing your ribbon. What up, peeps? People. Alright, we've got some Topps Chrome Jumbos, of course. I'll give you one guess, but you only get two guesses, but you'll get neither one. I forgot to print the sheets, so give me a second. Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta grab that off the printer. Reminder that there is a new random listed up there, and those are for sale. Start getting that filled out. It'll probably break tomorrow night with Nick. But it is a very nice one. Check that out and get those spots if you so inclined. Alright. We Heath 7100. 2026 Chrome Jumbo Quarter Case. We got Diamondbacks William S. Braves John R. Orioles Michael J. Red Sox Joey W. Cubs Jeff R. White Sox Todd M. Reds Dan W. The Guardians Michael L. Rockies William S. Tigers Robert P. Astros Daryl D. Royals Bernard S. The Angels Mike K. Dodgers Brian B. Marlins Thomas K. Brewers Carl G. Twins Michael E. The Mets Darren M. Yankees Todd W. A's James L. Phillies Michael J. Pirates Chris R. The Padres William S. Giants Michael E. Mariners Chris M. Cardinals Mike K. Rays William S. The Rangers Roy G. Blue Jays and Nats as well. Alright, let's see what kind of trouble we can get into with these two jumbos. We need a big pull out of the jumbos, right? We've had some very nice pull. I mean, Chrome's been pretty fire around here as a whole, right? But we need we just need the thickest one tonight. Alright, here we go. It's JJ rookie. Hey, Colson Montgomery on the Wrecking Crew going on to the White Sox. Yastrzemski on the Wave and Luis Eyes on the Refractor. Followed by Carson Bench on the Blue Wave going off the Mets. That is out of 150. Murakami Refractor, nice one on the White Sox. Nice roams on the 91 to the Red Sox. And a James Wood Wild Styles going off the Nets. Very nice wood. It's a nice wood. It's a Wave Seiya Suzuki going off the Cubbies. Followed by a Vladdy Guerrero Sr. on the big ticket players. Or Junior, rather. It was Jack Leiter on the Refractor. Followed by a Wrecking Crew Aaron Judge. We got Ernie Clement on the Wave going out the Blue Jays. And a Ben Rice on the Refractor going out to the Yanks. There's Judge there. We got Sal Stewart on the rookie going out the Reds. And there is a Perspectives Juan Soto going out to the Mets with a Christian Moore on the base auto going out to the Angels. And we got an Austin Hayes on the Purple Wave out of 75. There's a Zach Gallen on the Refractor. And Sweet Kirby, Diamond Moments, that's going out to the Twins. All Kirby's good Kirby's. Walk-off winner against the Braves in Game 6 of the 1991 World Series. Smashed a leadoff homer in the 11th. force at Game 7. So that is a moment worth remembering, for sure. Kirby can swing it. That is for sure. There is an Acuna on the perspectives going off the Braves. Big ticket, Corbin Carroll, Bryce Matthews, refractor. There's an Ohtani. And, okay, I got some top loaded. Carter Jensen, wave, rookie going on the Royals. George Kirby on the refractor. And that is a badass Nick Kurtz going out to the A's. That is going to be a gold Wild Styles. So Wild Styles are, I wouldn't call them SPs. They're 1 in every 2 boxes, but this is a gold, so that way tougher, right? That's out of 50. Super sweet one there for you, James. Congrats on that one, man. That is a plus pull there, to be sure. Nathan Church on the refractor. Do need to pull a Helix. 80. That would be nice. So Torque on the wave. Tanner Bybee on the refractor. And a Bryce Elders 91 to the Giants, followed by a Skeens Future Stars. And there's our second auto of the box. That is a P.D. Halpin base auto going off the Guardians. Will Banfield refractor. So some solid pulls out of there. Although I feel like it should be illegal to have 2 base autos in a jumbo. Just saying, just me. Especially if they shorten it to 2. There should be something in there, in their algorithm of how they pack packs. That should say no jumbo should have 2 base autos in. Just saying. So this week, we got Pristine releasing on Wednesday. That comes out the 12th. Nick will have that for you, as I'll be, again, on vacation this whole week. We leave in the morning. So Nick will have that for you on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. All those. I do got some Logo Fractor coming. We'll be breaking Logo Fractor on Wednesday as well. So there's a couple of new releases to look forward to. Logo Fractor hasn't widely released yet, as it just came out in the New York store like it always does first. But I was able to secure a couple cases of that. So we got that coming on this week as well. Looking forward. There's a couple sets coming out over the next few weeks as well. Panini 3 and 2 at the beginning of September, I do believe. There's a couple other ones beginning of September as well. Nice Junior Cammy there. Could be a possible buyback. There's a Judge. We got an Otto Kemp on the wave rookie. Say on the refractor. And a Parker Messick actually having a pretty solid year for himself down there in the American League. That is a 75 years of Topps parallel. That's going to be out of 75. So nice Parker Messick there to the Guardians. Ernie Clement on the refractor. We got Dansby. And accidental backording of the Seiya. There's 3 Cubbies in a row there. Take that all day long. Cubbies friendly. Really friendly confines of ripping around here. And a Bryce Harper on the big ticket players. Followed by a Sweet Sal Stewart. Also having himself a nice year on the refractor. Say it with me. Sleeve trout. Safety first, people. Safety first. Parker Messick on the wave. Aaron Judge on the refractor going out the Yanks. Okay, we got a Pujols. That does look like a... we got a ink stroke coming up behind the perspective Pujols. And that is going to be a Luis Heel going out to the Yankees. That is the base ink strokes auto. Really, really liking these ink strokes, especially the parallel ones. They look good. A solid Dylan Cease on the 75 Years of Topps refractor. That's going to be out of 75. Denzel Clark refractor. All right, we got Jazz on the wave, followed by a Mo Baller on the refractor. Skeens on the perspectives. That's going out to the Pirates. Followed by Turri on the big ticket players. We got Shinizuki Ogasawara on the refractor. A Colson Montgomery on the Wrecking Crew going on the White Sox. Followed by Drew Gilbert on the wave. And a Royce Lewis on the refractor going on the Twins. All right. Yeah, the base ones even look nice. All those ink strokes autos look real good. We got a gold wave. That is a Cam Smith going out to the Astros. Nice gold wave. That's going to be numbered to 50. Carter Jensen on the refractor. There's a Chase Dollander on the wave, followed by a Torkelson on the refractor. Akamoto on the 91 going on the Blue Jays. Carson Bench on the Future Stars of the Mets. And our last auto is going to be a Bradley Rodriguez. That is a base auto going off the Padres. Ellie on the big ticket players and a Mikey Stremski refractor to the Braves. That will do it for the break. Let me get them cleaned up. We'll have a recap. And then we are off to our Seasons of the Sun. As we got two of those breaks to end off pre-sold to the night. We do still have a random teams break that's sold out, so we will have that for you to end the night off with. But first off, here's this recap. We got a James Wood on the Wild Styles going off the Nats, a Diamond Moments Kirby Puckett going off the Twins. Then, okay, a Blue Wave Carson Bench out of 150 going off the Mets. There is a Austin Hayes on the Purple Wave to 75 going off the White Sox. Two 75 Years of Topps parallels. That is a Dylan Cease out of 75 to the Blue Jays. Parker Messick out of 75 to the Guardians. A Cam Smith on the Gold Wave out of 50 going out the Astros. And a sweet gold Wild Styles Nick Kurtz going out the A's. That's a very nice card. Then our autos. Three base autos. A Bradley Rodriguez to the Padres. P. Halpin to the Guardians. Christian Moore to the Angels. And a Ink Strokes. Luis Heel out to the Yankees. That is a base, so not numbered. And that'll do it for the Topps Chrome for the night. So up next, we get 7101 and 7102. So 7101 and 7102 are both going to be Seasons in the Sun full case breaks. So I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will have the first of those two breaks for you. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you. As always, we're doing this ripping. We will be doing the ripping. All right, we got some Seasons in the Sun. A amazing set. One of my favorites, though. So let's get it open. Let's open. Let's do all the opening. Make sure you pay attention during the break. Is this one? the break doesn't take an exuberant amount of time. We get through it decently quickly, but the recap would take about as long as the break does. So, usually don't do a recap of Seasons in the Sun because we'll just go through them and we'll see that there. So make sure you pay attention during the break, as we will not do a recap after this break for sure. So, anywho's, gosh darn it, all right. We got 7101 2026 Leaf Seasons in the Sun. Not sure why the Ray. Hold on, I want to make sure. She's got the Rays put down here, but there should not be any Rays on this one. So let me make sure that somehow the Rays didn't get listed on this and sold. Yeah, no, there's no reason. I'm not sure where she got that. Yeah. Okay. We got Diamondbacks William S., the Braves Brandon H., Orioles Daniel S., Red Sox Rick N., Cubs Kevin C., White Sox William S., Reds Roy G., the Guardians William S., Rockies as well. Tigers Jeffrey K., Astros Roy G., Royals Kevin C., Angels William S., the Dodgers Brian B., Marlins Philip S., Brewers William S., Twins Philip S., Mets Roy G., Yankees Catherine F., A's Brandon H., the Phillies Roy G., Pirates as well, the Padres William S., Giants Roy G., Mariners Kevin C., Cardinals Roy G., no Rays, Rangers James L., the Jays Brandon H., Nats Jeffrey K., and the unaffiliated spot going out to William S. All right, let's have some fun. Let's get something super nasty. Let's get a nasty cut sig. I didn't pull a cut sig out of all of 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun, so that is kind of a bucket list thing. That's up for me, is to get a nasty cut sig. I think there's only 4 of them in the whole product. Anyways, we got a Denny Nagel. Denny should go to the Pirates. I believe it's his longest tenured team. Yes, Denny Nagel's going to the Pirates. That is the longest tenured team for him. Summer Days, red to 6, Denny Nagel to the Pirates. And we have an Archer Horn. I do believe Archer is unaffiliated. Yep. So that is out of 75 on the Prep Phenoms auto. We got a Kurt Schilling going out to the Phillies. That is a orange to 5 on the Summer Days auto. And a franchise favorites, Johnny Bench, Tony Perez, dual auto, numbered to 2. That is going out to the Reds. I do believe that to be a silver sparkle auto on that one. So that is a pretty solid Johnny Bench, Tony Perez, the Reds. That wasn't all auto box. Don't get that too very often. Sometimes we don't want that out of the set. Sometimes we want some of the game used patches from the game's greats in this one. All right, we got a Mark Mulder. That's going out to the A's out of 6 on the Summer Days auto. Here's a sweet debut season. That is a 1 of 1. One thing I will say before going any further on this set, I do have a list of all where everybody goes in this set in the description. It is basically using longest tenured team for retired players, active team for any active players, and things of that nature. There's a bunch of college guys that are on the unaffiliated set. Now, Seasons in the Sun does have some cards that are year specific throughout there. Don't pay attention to those as it's set prior to the break opening. So no matter what the years are on the card, if that makes sense, it'll go to the longest tenured team of the player. It's the only real way to do it with Leaf, because Leaf doesn't tell us that there's all these different seasons and everything on the cards. And if, to be honest with you, if we did that, you guys would have a bidding nightmare, because you wouldn't know what team to bid on for what player you're trying to chase, if that makes sense. So we will go strictly by the checklist that I have, or the team assignments that I have in the description of the checklist, or in the description of the list. So that does go with a bunch of multi-autos as well, or under multiplayer cards for certain teams. But if we come up to that, I will just say that. But this one's pretty badass here. That is a debut season 1 of 1. Dusty Baker, Andy Messersmith, Al Oliver, Ted Simmons. So, first off, we're going to give it the 1 of 1 treatment. Bag and tag. All right. Top tier certified 1 of 1. Boom. Then we're going to double bag it, just in case you want to keep it in the top tier. Some of you like to keep it in that top tier certified 1 of 1 baggie. So we will keep that in there. We will double bag it, because we're going to rate whoever wins this on the outside of the other bag. So you can take it out of that. Still have that. So that next one is nasty. All right, that next one's nasty. All right, so we're going to give 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? So 1 to Dusty Baker, 2 Andy Messersmith, 3 Al Oliver, 4 Ted Simmons. Whatever I roll, that's where the card will go. 5 or 6 is a reroll. That is a 1. So that is going to go out to Dusty Baker, and I do believe the Braves for Dusty. Might be the Dodgers. Just give me a second. Why don't I have him on there? Okay, give me a second here. Can't remember if it's Braves or Dodgers for Dusty's longest tenure team. Son of a bitch, not Dusty Bakery. Okay, it is going to be Dodgers. Wow. More than twice the games played, almost the same years, but more than twice games played. So that is going to go out to the Dodgers on Dusty Baker. The longest tenure team, like I said. All right. Next up. What up, troop? We got a red to 6 Timeless Tradition Roberto Clemente game used bats. That is absolutely nasty. Going to go out to the Pirates. That is out of 6. I mean, piece of history right there with some game used bat pieces from Roberto Clemente. That is numbered to 6 and absolutely filthy. Absolutely love that. And then going out to the Nats, we got a Chase Brunson on the draft gems out of 75. All right, next up, we got a Platinum to 12, George Foster, Dave Parker. That is going to be a Let's Play 2, so we're going to have to random that one off between the Reds and the Pirates. So let's get that done here real quick. 1, 2, and 3 to George Foster and the Reds. 4, 5, and 6 to Dave Parker and the Pirates. Does look like a piece of game-used glove from Dave Parker in there of some sort or another, and a piece of the jersey number from George Foster. So pretty cool patches in there. Here we go. That is going to be a 3. So that's going out to the Reds and George Foster. Again, just pay attention here as we are doing this, and we will not do a recap. This is Leaf Seasons of the Sun, troop. It's a badass set. Badass set. All right, we got a Darrell Evans. That's going out to the Giants. Darrell Evans, longest tenure team, so that's out of 35 on the signature souvenirs. And Mr. Mark McGwire on the For Love of the Game used. That is going to be out of 40 on the game use patch of Mark McGwire going to the A's. As always with this set, every patch is game used. Every single patch in the set will be game used. And the franchise 4, Andrew Jones, Dave Justice, Bob Horner, Darrell Evans. So, obviously, Darrell Evans' longest tenure team is the Giants. I do want to confirm that here. That's how I have him on my thing, and I would assume that that is correct, but I want to be correct on that. He does go to the Braves in this one. Yeah. Longest tenure team is the... He played the most games. We go with the most games played for longest tenure, and he did play 1,094 games for the Giants and 866 for the Braves. So, but for this one, he does go to the Braves. As this one, you will see all 4 of those names together under the Braves multi-team cards, or multiplayer cards. And these franchise 4 are obviously supposed to be for one franchise, and that one is a Braves card. So that is 7, and it's out of 7, and going out the Braves, pretty solid one there. We got Vladdy Guerrero Sr. on the signature souvenirs. That is going to be going out to the Nats via the Expos. That is out of 5. I believe it to be a bronze parallel, possibly. But that is a pretty sweet Vladdy Daddy. Sucks I didn't get to break with him in the National. His plane was delayed. But Paul Molitor was a good replacement for him for sure. But definitely would have liked to break with him 100%. There's a debut season. Steve Carlton, Fergie Jenkins, Tug McGraw, Bobby Mercer. All right, all game used again on those. That is a badass one. It is out of 40 and will need to be random. So let me get that done here. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, and 4 on this one again. 5 or 6 just gets a reroll. That is a 6, so we're going to reroll that. 5 gets a reroll. That is going to be 2. And that's going out to Fergie Jenkins and the Cubbies. So nice Fergie right there for you. Kevin. And the next one is going to be a Tony Gwynn. That's going out to the Padres on the game used 1994 peak season out of 40. Love the Gwynn. Peak season Gwynn. And we got a Doc Gooden going out to the Mets on the Summer Days auto out of 35. All right, to the Astros, we got a Silver Sparkles peak season out of 2. 2 of 2. Going out the Astros. And then a Will Brick. Brick. It's going to be a Blue Jay. That is numbered to 35 on the Will Brick. And we got a Joey Volchko. Still haven't done my research of these guys. That is going to go to the White Sox on the Volchko. That is out of 35. 35 of 35 on the draft class. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This one's nasty. That's filthy. That is a hollow gold. 1 of 1 team for the ages. It's going out to the Cardinals. As these team for the ages cards, no matter on there, they were meant to be for one team. They are for the Cardinals. That is a Stan Musial, Ozzie Smith, Mark McGwire, Ted Simmons, Albert Pujols, Dizzy Dean, Bob Gibson, Rogers, Hornsby. Wow. So again, this one you'd find under the multiplayers cards for the Cardinals, under the Cardinals in my listing. That is absolutely nasty. Look at the Pujols and the Smith and the Ozzie Smith patches in there. That is nasty. That is freaking awesome. And a 1 of 1. Luckily, we don't got to random that 1 of 1, which is very nice. So that's 2 where you add to the ticker. Don't let me forget to add them to the ticker here later. We'll just do it now because we're not going to pull a whole swath of 101s out of this. Well, hopefully we do, but it's highly unlikely. That is nasty. And that's 2 101s so far during the break, so that's going to be number 2092, number 2093 on the year. There we go. Yeah. And the ticker keeps ticking throughout the year. All right, the Summer of Gloves, Scott Rowland. That is a blue parallel. Going out to the Phillies. That is going to be out of 5 on the Scott Rowland. Look, those Summer of Gloves, those are sweet. And a badass, Greg Maddux out of 25. Nice Mad Dog. That is going to be a Signature Souvenirs game used relic auto out of 25 going out the Braves. And then we got Mr. Cameron Flukie. Let's go out the Tigers. That is out of 35. And a franchise favorites dual auto. That is going to be Miggy Cabrera, Cecil Fielder. It's going to be going out the Tigers on these Silver Sparkles, number 2 of 2 franchise favorites autos. Love those. Nice one there for you, Jeffrey. The Clemente game used bat card is nasty. Keep looking at that one. Those two pulls so far. That Clemente game used bat is just absolute filth. All right, next up we got going out the Blue Jays. That is Robbie Alomar, Paul Molitor on the Let's Play 2 out of 35. Again, you'd find this card with those two guys' name under the multiplayer cards under the Blue Jays, as they are both Blue Jays players and on the same card. So nice one there to the Blue Jays. Again, that one's out of 35 on the Let's Play 2. And a Mariano Rivera going out to the Yanks on the Green Summer Days. That is numbered to 7. Sweet Mariano going out to the Yanks for you, Captain. And this is nasty. That is a purple to 3. Let's Play 2. Ozzie Smith, Willie McGee. That's going out to the Cardinals with a couple of really nasty game use patches there. So a couple of really nice Ozzie Smith patches in this break. It's a great one. And then we got Lucas Moore. How did I miss? Oh, yeah, there he is. Yeah, he is. Going out the Guardians. On the draft gems. That is out of 35. Alright, we got a pretty solid one coming up here last. We finally got one we're going to have to go to random.org to get the random done on. All right. That is a Joe Mauer going to be going out to the Twins on the For the Love of the Game Used. That's out of 40 on that Joe Mauer Game Used patch. And another For the Love of the Game Used. That is a Tim Tebow. That's going to be going out to the Mets. That's 40. I seen him on the checklist and I'm like, what are we doing here? But we do got a Tebow out of 40. Game Used patch from Tebow. Actually, he wasn't as bad as you would think at baseball. The guy actually could play. I did say Fielder Troop. I did. All right. Up next, we got another Mark Mulder Summer Days that's going to be out of 30 and going out the A's. And this is one of the baseball rewinds. These are absolutely nasty. Let me get them taken care of. They barely fit into a sleeve and barely fit into a 260 point top loader, but they do fit just like so, and just like so. All right, that is a baseball rewind From 87, we got the Hawk. Now, these will still go to longest tenured teams. It's just the way that it has to be done prior to, the set being released. That's all figured out prior to this being broke. So these will all go to the longest tenured teams. Or if they win the random, we'll go to the longest tenured team. The Hawk. Again, all game used. Darryl Strawberry, Wally Joyner, Mark McGuire, Darrell Evans, Jose Canseco, Alan Trammell, Roger Clemens, Nolan Ryan, Will Clark, Dave Stewart, Robin Yount. All game used. It's out of 2 on the Silver Sparkles. So let's go ahead and do that now. So to random this one, we'll have to go to random.org. And we need a dice roll of 5 or better here. For the spreadsheet, or for the random, that is 8. So 8 times we'll random it. First, we're going to assign a number to each one of the players. We'll go top to bottom, left to right, front to back. So we're going to start here. We'll start with the Hawk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Top to bottom, left to right, front to back. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Again, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So now we will go over to random.org. We have a dice roll of 8. Let me get it set up here real quick. Okay. All right, so we're here at random.org. I got a list of all 12 numbers that we just assigned to each one of the players. And I'm going to random this list 8 times. Whatever number's at the top of the list after the 8 randoms is going to be the winner of the card. So good luck, everybody. 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this last one, number 8. Card number 3, or player number 3. You can see I did random that 8 times like the dice said right there. Player number 3 is going to be the winner. And I did random it 8 times. And once again, player number 3 is the winner. So let's come back here and find out who player number 3 is. That is going to be Mr. Wally Joyner as 1, 2, and 3. Wally. I'm going to have to actually look up Wally. I want to say, what I want to say I do not believe is right. I want to say Angels, but that's not right. Did want to say Angels. That is right. That is right. I wanted to say Angels. It should have just been like it's the Angels. Wally Joyner is the Angels. All right. Yep. That is right. Angels going to be getting that Wally Joyner. So, congrats on that one, Angels. Perfect. Oh, I was going to say, like, why? Oh, I was like, why did they got him in a A's uni there? He never even played for the A's. But that's Canseco. They got all the pictures of the guys over there. Yeah. And Wally's right there. They don't have a picture of Wally, just the jersey right there. Okay, so that's going to go out to the Angels. Wally Joyner. Perfect. All right, 2 boxes left here in this break. That one that had like Lou Gehrig and Mickey Mantle and all those guys on it that I pulled on Friday, that one was nasty. Same card like that, but that one was absolutely filthy. All right, going out the Yanks. We got an Andy Pettit. That is a platinum to 20 on the For the Love of the Game used. Nice one there, Yanks. And Mr. Tony Armas. Tony Armas goes out to the A's. That is a green to 7. Nice color match for Tony Armas on the signature souvenir patch auto. No, this product never disappoints Amy. Ever. Nevers. All right, and going out to the unaffiliated, the Magic of Baseball, Dexter McLean Jr. That is going to be out of 6. These are the only ones that are numbered on the back. And another Mariano. That is a bronze out of 5. That's going to be a game use patch auto of Mr. Mariano going out to the Yankees. And that one's really solid. I like those signature souvenirs cards as well. All right, 1 left. Hopefully it's got a Cloud 9 booklet in it. us have a Cloud 9 book. Let's go. Huh? Pulled one on Friday. It was, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, this set, it's not even rare for this set to have that kind of shit in it. True. It's kind of like par for the course for this set, right? Here it was right here. That one right there. There's a Ted Williams, Mickey Mantle, Stan Musial, Willie Mays, Hank Aaron, Frank Robinson. Duke, this is the back of it then. Duke Snyder, Gil Hodges, Eddie Matthews, Don Drysdale, Warren Spahn. Look at that Ernie Banks patch that was on that one. Just absolutely filthy. Right? This one was pretty filthy too. That one was actually that Barry Bonds, Willie Mays, Juan Marichal, Jeff Kent, Willie McCovey, Will Clark, Orlando Cepeda, Matt Williams. That was a cool team for the ages as well. But yeah, that one was, again, all game used in that. This booklet was even pretty badass as well. That booklet was badass from Friday. All game used there too. Just old school shit. But we do got a Cloud 9 booklet, so that might be absolutely. Usually there's one per case on the Cloud 9 booklet. So going out to the Pirates, we got a Dave Parker that is going to be out of 40 on the peak season. All game used. Got a piece of game used glove in there. It looks like all stuck in there. Got some white shit all over it. That's nice. All right. Hall of Famer Jeff Kent out of 2. That's going out to the Giants. Nice Jeff Kent there on the Hollow Sparkles signature souvenirs. Then the Maz, Mr. Bill Mazeroski going out to the Pirates on the Timeless Tradition game used jersey out of 20. Dual game used jerseys of Mazeroski. That's a sweet one too. All right, and our Cloud 9 booklet. These can be either autos or relics. So that is out of 6. Let's find out what we got. We do got relics. That sometimes is a pretty good thing. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty nasty. Yeah, look at that Ernie Banks game used right there, dude. Come on, Willie Mays, Orlando Cepeda, Billy Williams, sweet swinging Billy. Come on. Bobby Thompson, Hank Bauer. Look at that piece of game used glove from Hank Bauer in that one. That's badass. Willie Horton, Willie McCovey, and Willie Stargell. So we're going to have to random this one off as well. So again, we will go back to random.org for this one. I need a dice roll of 5 or better. Unfortunately, going to have to random this one off. That is 4. There is a, that's min roll, but that is a qualifying roll of 5. Again, we will assign numbers to each one of the players, top to bottom, left to right. So that's going to be 1 for Ernie Banks, 2 for Willie Mays, 3 Orlando Cepeda, 4 Billy Williams, 5 Bobby Thompson, 6 Hank Bauer, 7 Willie Horton, Willie McCovey at number 8, and Willie Stargell at number 9. So a couple teams on here that have double shots at this. Actually, I think there's like 4 teams on here. Hold on, I'm trying to get... I think there's like 4 teams on here that have double shots, because you got Willie Mays and Bobby Thompson for the Giants, Willie Stargell, Willie McCovey for the... Willie McCovey for the Giants, too. The Giants got 3 shots at least. They might have a couple more. I can't remember Hank Bauer's longest tenure team, but... Yeah, Giants got 3 chances there for sure. Cubbies got 2. I think that's it, honestly. But anyways, follow me on over to random.org again. We will do the random for this one. We do have a dice roll of 5 for this one. Here's a list of 1 through 9. We assigned each player a number there on that 1 through 9. So 5 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times. 4. And this last one, number 5. That is going to be number 4. Spot number 4 is going to win that one. And you can see that I random that one 5 times. Spot number 4 is going to be the winner. 5 times on the random as the dice said. And spot number 4 is the winner. So let's get back on over here. And it looks like the Cubbies are going to take this one. As you go 1, 2, 3, and 4 is Mr. Billy Williams. And that one will go out to the Cubbies. And Kevin, that is an absolutely filthy book. Absolutely filthy book. For our final card of the break as well. Again, a Cloud9 book numbered to 6. Grats on that one, dude, as that one's absolutely filthy. And as I said at the top of the break, recap takes about as long as the break, so you might as well just go back and watch the break. You can watch it at 2 times speed, whatever you want to do there to get through it nice and quick. But I do not recap these, as it is does tend to be a kind of a shit show on the recap for sure. So awesome break, great break for sure. Up next is 7102. No, I don't. I don't have a lot of those guys in my checklist that are on random cards, Amy. Because it would have taken literally like 6 hours to decipher all those randoms, split the players out that didn't have single player cards, find out who they were, and then also I got them listed in those checklists, and people think they have single player cards, right? So it's kind of false advertisement, a little bit, not really, false advertisement because they are in here. But anybody that I have listed under the team names is has a single player card, right? Multiple chances at a single player card. So I do not split out all of the random ones. There's a lot of cards on here that'll have players that I don't know. We'll just go longest tenured team on them if they win the random on those cards, just like we did with Billy Williams. Obviously, we all know his longest tenured team is the Cubbies. So, but yeah, I don't go through and split out all those. If you want to look at the bottom of that checklist where I say these cards are going to be subject to random, and look at that list, you can see why I'm just like, you know what, F that. Yeah, no good way to split all those out. I tried to get Excel to split them out for me. I tried to do a bunch of different ways to get those all split out. Maybe there's a way I don't know about. You know what? I could probably type it into AI and they could make me a list. Actually, that's a solid idea. Might type that into AI and see. I never tried that on ChatGPT. That might actually do it in a heartbeat. Shit. Anyways. Never thought about that. Shit, ChatGPT might even line them up and tell me the longest tenured team for each one of them, too. I'm sure. Hey, ChatGPT, separate all these guys out into a single list and let me know what their longest tenured MLB team played for is. I'm going to try that. I bet it does it. Fucking AI. God damn it. Anyways, how many spots left in the random? A bunch. That one will not fill out tonight. We do have a random that did fill, and we will break RT 158, but this is RT 159. I just listed that during the break. I think there's actually probably still like 26 or 27 teams left in that. Yeah, so it's a really good one though. It'll end up breaking tomorrow night with Nick. I'm gone throughout the week, so. Anyways, I'll be back for our last pre-sold tonight here in about 10 minutes. So I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Time to Your Breaks. I'm James, as always. Be doing your ribbon. Alright, we got final pre-sold break of the night. Still have a random coming up after this. Oh, we got another case of Seasons in the Sun. Let's see what kind of nastiness we can pull out of this one. As they're all nasty. Very fun set to open. We got 7102 2026 Leaf Season in the Sun. Full case. We got the Diamondbacks Josiah L, Braves Brandon H, Orioles William S, Red Sox Roy G, Cubs Bradley N, White Sox Josiah L, Reds Brandon H, Guardians William S, Rockies as well, Tigers Robert P, Astros Roy G, Royals James L, Angels Daniel K, Dodgers Rick G, Marlins Dustin T, Brewers Josiah L, Twins Dan N, the Mets Roy G, Yankees Rick G, A's O&C, Phillies E and D, Pirates Roy G, Padres William S, Giants Mark M, Mariners James L, Cardinals Dustin T, there is no Rays in the set, Rangers James L, Blue Jays Brandon H, and the Nats Bradley N. Alright, here we go. As I always mentioned prior to opening the set, there is a list of team assignments in the description of the listing. We will go by that 100% in any of the randoms that happen to happen. You know what I mean. Whatever player wins that random will be the longest tenured team for that player as well, regardless of jersey or year on the card or anything like that. It'll always go longest tenured team, regardless of year on the card or anything like that. We will go 100% by my checklist and longest tenured team. Or active team for active player. Alright. So we got a Vern Lackey. That's going out to the Twins. On the Magic of Baseball, that is going to be out of 35. We got an AJ Garcia going off the Braves on the Draft Gems. That's out of 35. 9th overall pick in last year's draft. And a Brian Taylor. That is out of 12. I remember looking this guy up. There's a couple different Brian Taylors. But that is going out to the Yankees on that Brian Taylor. That is out of 12. On the summer days. And we have a franchise favorites dual auto. Cliff Floyd, Livan Hernandez going out to the Marlins. That's out of 15. Nice one there for the Marlins. Little Florida Marlins connection on that. All right. Reminder, this is 7102. We are running a bit ahead of schedule tonight. This one I don't think was supposed to start till 3 or 3:15. So this is not 7101. We just finished with that one. I think 7101 was supposed to start at 2:30. So if you're in here looking for 7101, the one that's supposed to start at 2:30, that one just happened. This is 7102. Anyway, we got a sweet Nolan Ryan. That's going to be going out the Astros. That is out of 6. Longest tenured team for Nolan is the Astros. And as I stated earlier, that's where he will go for all of his cards. As with this one, it's out of 20 on the summer days. Nolan Ryan auto going to the Astros. So a couple of nasty Nolans back to back right there. Plus pulls for Nolan. And we got a Justin LeBron. Absolute stud here is Justin. Right. It's going out to the Reds. Justin LeBron, what was he, like 18th overall pick or something like that? Yeah, 18th overall for the Reds. That is going to be out of 35. And we got a Caden Sorrell. That's going out to the Cubbies. I think I'd have known that one right off the bat. That's out of 75. All right, and a Harold Baines. Nice one there for the White Sox on the summer days green. That's out of 7. And we got Edgar Martinez going on the Mariners on the Magic of Baseball. That's going to be numbered to 30. And a For Love of the Game used, Mike Piazza. That's going to be going on to the Mets. That is out of 40. Longest tenure team for Piazza is the Mets. And then a debut season, Jeff Kent, Pedro Martinez, Mike Piazza, Brett Boone. That is it's out of 20, and we'll have to random that one off. So we're going to give 1 to Jeff Kent, 2 Pedro Martinez, 3 Mike Piazza, 4 Brett Boone. 5 or 6 gets a reroll. 6, so it's a reroll. 5 is a reroll. 6 is a reroll. There we go. Uno. That's going out to Jeff Kent and the Giants. Mr. Jeff Kent and the Giants. Hefe. So a nice one there for the Giants. Again, all game used out of this set. All right, sweet Ichiro. That's going out to the Mariners. That's out of 40. And another debut season, that's going to be Dwight Evans, Goose Gossage, Mike Smith, Gary Matthews. So we are going to need to random that one off as well. That is out of 20, I do believe. It's up to silver. All right, 1 to Dwight Evans, 2 Goose Gossage, 3 Mike Schmidt, 4 Gary Matthews. 5 or 6 again with a reroll. That is a deuce. So that's going to be going out to Goose. I do believe Yankees for Goose Gossage. Right, Yankees for Goose. Indeed. Indeed. So the Yankees are going to be taking that one. And then we got a Cole Carlin. That is going to be out of 35 on the Draft Gems. That's going out to the Blue Jays. And the Big Hurt going out to the White Sox. That is out of 40 on the peak season. Excuse me. Sweet captain going out the Yanks on the For Love of the Game used. That is a game used jersey of Mr. Derek Jeter out of 40. Sweet one there. And the Diamond Trio. That is going to be going out the Reds. That is Johnny Bench, Tony Perez, George Foster on the triple auto. I think that's the first one of those I've pulled. That is numbered to 5. Sweet Diamond Trio there. Put that one up there for now. And I believe he's still unaffiliated. He is. Gavin Gallagher is unaffiliated. That's out of 75 on the Draft Gems. And a Johnny Bench For Love of the Game used. Platinum to 20 going out to the Reds. Nice game used patch there of Mr. Johnny Bench. Summer Days auto, Dave Justice going out the Braves. That's out of 35. And for the Summer of Glove, Bill Mazeroski going out the Pirates. Sweet, sweet. Nice game used Mazeroski there. A Pedro Martinez that should be going out the Red Sox. That's out of 40. That's out of 40 on the Pedro. Going to the Red Sox. That's at 40 again. All game used bats from him, which is nasty. This one's filthy. Yeah. Field of Dream Teams. That is out of 5. Mr. Sam Crawford, Frank Chance, Lou Gehrig, Babe Ruth game used bat up in that one, Eddie Collins, and Dutch Leonard. I mean, that's some names on that book, on that one there. All game used bats and jerseys from those guys. Again, this needs to be random. We go top to bottom, left to right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck, everybody. That is a 5. So that is going to go out to Eddie Collins. I do believe that's going to be White Sox. I will double check my, I'm 99% sure that is White Sox, but I will definitely double check that. Ooh. Yeah, that's White Sox. 1,670 games for the White Sox, 1,156 games for the Philadelphia Athletics for Eddie Collins. So, that one's going to be going out to the White Sox. Congrats on that one, White Sox. Absolutely nasty one there. I mean, that's a plus pull. Anything that's got Lou Gehrig and Babe Ruth game used shit on it, that's a plus pull. Yeah. It is absolutely cool, right? Absolutely cool. I mean, if you appreciate the history of the game we all love, then if you don't think that card's cool, I don't know what to tell you. All right, we got a pink Summer Days. Doc Goodenauer going out the Mets. That's out of 4. Followed by the Summer of Glove. Greg Maddux. That is a purple and will be number 2/7. Going out the Braves. Those summer gloves are cool. Cool die cut. And then the Let's Play 2. Pete Rose, George Foster going out the Reds. That's out of 6. Again, all game used. Although it seems like that is it's a little deeper red than the Reds have, right? That definitely looks like a Phillies jersey in there. Goes to the Reds, but looks like it possibly could be a Phillies. This is, oh my God, oh wow. Wait till you see this Hank Aaron patch. If you caught a look at it before I put it in there, it's absolutely filthy. It is something. It's something. All right. This baseball rewind from 57. This is going to be a tough one to random. That's absolutely nasty. Ted Williams. Stan Musial. Look at that Hank Aaron patch. Game used Hank Aaron patch. That's crazy. I don't know if I've ever seen that badass of a game-used Hank Aaron patch in my life. Then we got Mickey Mantle, Willie Mays, and Frank Robinson. If that was all, super badass, but there's a back to it as well. You got Duke Snyder, Eddie Matthews, Warren Spahn, Gil Hodges, Don Drysdale, Ernie Banks. Kind of speechless of that Hank Aaron patch. Crazy. Well, at least the Braves, you got 3 chances on here for it, at least. I mean, if there's that. All right. Anyway, top to bottom, left to right, front to back is how we number them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Again, 1 to Ted Williams, 2 Stan Musial, 3 Hank Aaron, 4 Mickey Mantle, 5 Willie Mays, 6 Frank Robinson, 7 Duke Snyder, 8 Eddie Matthews, 9 Warren Spahn, 10 Gil Hodges, 11 Don Drysdale, 12 Ernie Banks. Okay, so we need a dice roll of 5 or better for the spreadsheet or for random.org. That is a 9. So we'll random the list of numbers 9 times. Let me go get it set up. Okay. All right, we're at random.org. I got a list of all 12 numbers right here that we just assigned to players. I will random this list 9 times like our dice set. Whatever number is at the top of the list after the 9 randoms is going to be the player that wins the card. We'll go back and see which player was assigned that number after the 9 randoms. Good luck. This is an absolutely filthy card. It's a big card. It's a big card. All right, here we go. 9 times. Once. Twice. 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this last one, number 9. That is going to be card number 9. Or, I'm sorry, player number 9. So, 9 times we random it. There, player number 9 is number 9 is on top. We did random it 9 times like our dice said. Player number 9 on top. Again, 9 randoms. Player number 9 on top. I do believe I know who that is, and that's possibly going out to the right team. So, we are going to go front or top to bottom, just same way we just did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is going to go out to Warren Spahn and the Braves. So, yeah, Brandon, you end up getting that. So, that card is going to go to the Braves with that nasty Hank Aaron patch. But Warren Spahn was the winner of that one, to be sure. That is absolutely filthy. Let's get a good look at that real quick. It's numbered to 5. Wow. Just really that one. I mean, any of them, all of them. All right. Mantle, game used. Willie Mays, Ted Williams, game used. Stan Musial, Frank Robinson. All those dudes on there. There was one with a pretty chunky Ernie Banks patch the other day that I was pretty jealous of. But, yeah, that's absolutely filthy. I'm going to wait to put that in. I will get that put in a thing and write Braves on it. I'm going to obviously picture that and get it on our Instagram before that. So, what's up, Andy? It was a filthy card. All right. Well, we got a Draft Gems, Jared Avancula. That's going out to the Angels. That's out of 75. Angels are cool. Friend of the program. If you're listening really hard, so friend of the program, Steve Garvey on the For the Love of the Game used. That's out of 40. Legend has it. You know, like you pick up the seashell, right, like a conch on the beach, and you listen. Legend has it. You can hear Garvey shushing somebody from that. It's just. I mean, that might be rumor, but go try it. Right? Friend of the program, Steve Garvey. That's out of 40. Going to the Dodgers. And we got a Mike Schmidt, Pete Rose. Now, this one's going out to the Phillies. This would be found under the Phillies in my checklist on there as, obviously, Pete Rose, Mike Schmidt, both from the Phillies. And that is out of 35. Or both play for the Phillies, right? So that one, no need to random. That is going to go out to the Phils. Nice one there. And we got a Cloud 9 booklet here. These could be autos or patches. Each one of them pretty nasty. This one happens to be out of 2, so I'm kind of hoping that this one is a patch booklet, because an out of 2 patch booklet is going to have some nasty patches. It is a patch booklet. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Holy shit. Okay. Babe Ruth game used bat. Eddie Collins game used bat. Sam Crawford game used bat. Frankie Frisch game used bat. Willie Mays game used, or Frankie Frisch jersey. That old jersey, Frankie Frisch, crazy. Willie Mays game used jersey. Eddie Matthews game used bat. Mickey Mantle jersey, Ted Williams jersey, and Roberto Clemente bat. I hate even randoming this one off. But, part of the job. That is a Silver Sparkles. So again, we will assign numbers. Top to bottom, left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need a dice roll. 5 or better. We're going to mix them up real good. That is 10 is our dice roll. So again, let me go to random.org and get that set up. Okay, follow me on over to random.org. We have a list of all 9 numbers we just assigned to players. I'm going to random this list 10 times like the dice said. Whatever number's on top after the 10 randoms is going to win the card. So, good luck, everybody. Again, 10 randoms like our dice said. Whatever number's on top is going to win the card. Good luck. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and this last one, number 10. Player number 8 is going to take that card. You can see I did random that one 10 times. Player number 8 is going to take the card. 8 was on top. I did random it 10 times, as our dice said, and you can see number 8 is the winner. Let's go find out who number 8 is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 is Mr. Ted Williams. That's going to go out to the Red Sox. Roy, you're going to be getting that card. Super congrats on that one, Roy. Yeah, that's absolutely nasty. Absolutely nasty for you, Roy. Again, numbered to 2. All game used. Yep. All game used. Craziness. 2 boxes left here. Again, we do not recap Seasons of the Sun as the break. The recap would take about as long as the break does. So, just go back and rewatch the full break. It's one that's worth watching. Anyways, doesn't take very long. All right. There is a Miles Bailey. That's going off the Cubbies. On the Draft Gems, that is going to be out of 35. And a Souvenir Signatures. Or Signature Souvenirs. Silver Sparkles. That's going to be 2 of 2. Nice chunky patch there for Daryl. And it's going out to the Mets. Then that's nasty. That's going to the Giants. How about 4 pieces of game used jersey from Willie Mays? Out of 5 on the peak season. Yeah. Mark, congrats on that one. It's filthy. This one's also going to be filthy. A Team for the Ages. That's going to go out to the Braves. That one's also pretty awesome. Game used from all. That's going to be numbered to 15. Hank Aaron, Dale Murphy, Warren Spahn, Greg Maddux, Andrew Jones, Chipper Jones, John Smoltz, Brett Butler. Also, pretty nasty. Honestly, in this set, I hope for patches and not autos. I just do. I hope for patches and not autos in this set, just because of the fact they're the more valuable ones in the set. The patches are the most valuable thing in the set, not the autos. There's a good Geckel that's going out to the A's. It's out of 75. There's an Ethan Kleinschmidt. Ethan Kleinschmidt going out to the Marlins. That is out of 75. We got a Let's Play 2. That is a red to 6. Robbie Alomar, Paul Molitor. That's going out to the Blue Jays. And then another baseball rewind. So let me get this taken care of, and then we'll have a random for it. This one is numbered to 10. It's got Dave Parker, Dave Winfield, Rusty Staub, Steve, friend of the program, Steve Garvey, Jim Rice, Jack Clark, Ron Guidry, Tom Seaver, Eddie Murray, Gaylord Perry, The Hawk, Mr. Dawson, and George Foster. So, again, top to bottom, left to right, front to back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, Dave Parker. 2, Dave Winfield. 3, Rusty Stubbs. 4, Steve Garvey. 5, Jim Rice. 6, Jack Clark. 7, Ron Guidry. 8, Tom Seaver. 9, Eddie Murray. 10, Gaylord Perry. 11, Andre Dawson. And 12, George Foster. So we need a dice roll of 5 or better for this one. That is going to be 10 again. So let me go get the random set up again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Follow me. All right, we're here back at random.org again. We do have a dice roll of 10. We have a list of all 12 numbers we just assigned to players. The dice roll is 10. I will random this list 10 times. Whatever number is on top after the 10 randoms will win the card. We'll go back and see which player is assigned that number, and that player and the team will win that card. Again, the dice roll is 10, so we'll random it 10 times. Good luck. Whatever number's on top wins. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and this last one, number 10. Card number 10 is going to take that one. So 10 is on top. You do see that we random it 10 times like the dice said. Spot number 10 is on top. Random it 10 times. Again, spot number 10 on top. 10 times, 10 on top. So let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Gaylord Perry is going to win that one. Is that Dodgers? Or is it Giants? Is it Giants? Hold on. It's Giants. I don't know why I was thinking Dodgers. You never even played for the fucking Dodgers. I don't know why I had... Who was I thinking? I'm not sure who I was thinking. I can't explain that one away. That is Giants for Gaylord Perry. That is going to be the Giants for Mr. Gaylord Perry. So, there you go. Solid card for the Giants there. And that is the last card. Andy knew. He's like, it's Giants, bro. What you talking about, Willis? All right, people. And as I said earlier, we don't recap Seasons in the Sun, as the recap would take about as long as the break does to do that, to recap all 40 cards and name all the names again. So if you are just just look at the stage once, and that'll tell you all that. I will show this card again one more time, though, as that one was just an amazing card. Actually, I'll show the booklet too real quick. But look at all those names on that game used patch card. Look at that Hank Aaron patch. That is just filthy amazing. There's the back of it. I don't know who you are if you say you don't want that in your collection. And how about this booklet here as well? The Braves did end up winning that one as well. And the Red Sox ended up winning this one. Look at those names on that booklet. Ruth, Collins, Crawford, Frankie Fish, Willie Mays, Eddie Matthews, Mickey Mantle, Teddy Williams, Roberto Clemente. All game used. It's out of 2. Filthy. Filthy. All right, peeps, that's the last for the pre-sold, so I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, probably about closer to 15. We do have a random teams break to get through before ending our night, so that is going to be RT 158. RT 159 is live and ready for purchase, so if you want to buy into another one, I'm sure that'll fill out by tomorrow night. Nick will have that for you tomorrow night, as I will be out of town for the rest of the week, so... I will be back here in about 15 after I get all the spreadsheet made and everything like that, and we will have that random teams break for you. So I appreciate y'all, and I'll see you back here shortly. Yes.
hypnotize. 3 shots tranquilize. On fire behind the eyes. Yes, she does. Ice cold brings the heat. When those boots hit the streets, I swear this fever got me shaking on my feet. Pretty little thing, my fire. Baby, please, desire. You're the one that I want, yeah. Give this fool on his knees. Girl so hot, man gon' freeze. Pretty little thing, Eliza. Let me tell you something. Top down, feel the sky. She's gonna dance all night. Her moves to hypnotize. I swear this fever got me shaking on my feet. Pretty little thing, my fire. Desire. Give this fool on his knees. Hell so hot, man gon' freeze. Pretty little thing, Eliza. But she's my pretty little thing. Yeah. Baby, baby, please. Forgive me. I swear this girl gone bad. I swear this girl gone bad. She'll move to hypnotize, the best you'll ever have. Save me. Eliza. Eliza. Eliza.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. I know you can't see much because there's a bunch of shit on the stage, right? We have made it to RT. Well, what? Okay. Well, that's stupid. There's so much shit on the stage that it moved my camera. And that's not staying. I hit the TV. Stay, motherfucker. Okay, there we go. That'll have to do for now. Not sure if it's the right angle or not, but that's the one we're going with. All right. Anyways, all right. So this one does have a bunch of stuff in it. This one has a full size helmet. It's right there. Mini helmet right there. There's a Top Scroll Mega. There's the second Top Scroll Mega over there. We got a Top Series 2 jumbo box there. We do have a hobby box of 2020 Topps Fire, kind of a weird one there. Not weird one, but nice one. Then also back there's 3 jerseys and a signed bat. So there's a lot of stuff on stage. We're actually going to take some of this off of the stage because we obviously can't rip with all the shit on the stage. So we're going to take the mini helmet that is number 20 of 50 in Series 7. We're going to take the bat off. That's going to be Series 5, bat number 4. We're going to take the full-size helmet off. That's number 13 in Series 1 of full-size helmets. Obviously, we'll get them all back on stage. We'll leave the jerseys on stage. We'll probably start with the jerseys there. And there's all of our boxes that we're going to be opening. Now we got some sort of semblance of a of that. Sammy in the ring. You guys can take your eyes over here. So first off, we need a dice roll of 5 or better for the spreadsheet. That's not going to do. 3 will not do. Neither will Snake Eyes. There we go. We got a qualifying roll of 6 for the spreadsheet. So now I got to get you over to Excel spreadsheet. It is going to share this. That's not where we're going. We are going to right here. Okay. Front and center for eBay Live. There you guys can see it. Front and center for YouTube. You guys can see it. I will get there and we will have us a random boom. All right. So you never see me doing a random on Excel spreadsheet. This is how I do them. I've been doing this for 6+ years. It works very well, very efficient, easy. You have a list of all 30 MLB teams in alphabetical order right here. Pay no attention to these numbers. These numbers are just how you random on Excel spreadsheet. They mean absolutely nothing. Here's a list of your buy-in names. When you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, 3, etc. Your name is listed next to the random team that you bought. I will random each one of these lists by the dice roll of 6. All right, and then we'll marry them together over here on the right after all that is done, and that'll be our completed random. So first off, the team list 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Diamondbacks back on top. Why did he move it? That's lame. He messed with the sheet. Boo! He messed with the sheet. Anyways, hopefully this works. All right. And then we got the this one 10 times. Or 6 times for the names. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. Rob, you are on top. That means you know you got the Diamondbacks for one of your teams, Rob. And then I'm going to grab the numbers right quick as well. Okay, that's our completed random. Front and center there for YouTube and eBay Live. There you can see our completed random there. I do alphabetize the team column for ease of reading. All the information in the rows will stay the same. It'll pull with when I alphabetize the team column. That's just for ease of reading, and here we go. Now we have the Diamondbacks, Rob P., the Braves, Philip S., Orioles, Saya, the Red Sox, James L., Cubs, Philip S., White Sox, Barat V., Reds, Charles M., Guardians as well, Rockies, James C., Tigers, Tim K., Astros, James C., Royals as well. The Angels, Rob V., the Dodgers, Carl G., Marlins, James C., Brewers, Rob P., Twins, Charles M., Mets, James C., Yankees, Sean S., A's, Charles M., the Phillies, Alvin R., Pirates, David S., Padres, Jeffrey K., Giants, James L., Mariners, Tim K., Cardinals, Russell S., Rays, Sean S., Rangers, Rob P., the Blue Jays, Tim K., and the Nats, Tim K. So, now's the time. I'm going to print this sheet. Now's the time. I'll leave that up there on the there for you while I print it. If you would like to perform if anybody would like to trade, now's the time to do so. I do need confirmation from both parties in the chat to have a successful trade be made. So if anybody would like to do that, now is the time. I'm going to grab that off the print. Maybe. I mean, that's as far as I can get it. That's the biggest I can get it for you. Right there. Ellipse, that's the biggest I can get it and still be on the screen for you, Ellipse. If you want to ask, I know you don't have any sound so you can't hear me right now, but if you want to ask which team you have, I can type it in the chat for you. There we go. So there you go. Ellipse. Alright, we're going to get going. I don't see any trades taking place. So we're going to get going here. So we're going to set this over to the side. We're going to start, Rip. We're going to start with that jumbo box because it's the biggest one and it's in our way. Yeah, Charles, I do type. Yeah, right. Yeah, I do know. I do have that skill. All right, we're going to start off with this Series 2 Jumbo Box. You can see them all back there on both screens, so that's just where we're going to set them for now. Man, it's been a minute since I ripped some Series 2. You know what's been a minute since I ripped is that 2020 Fire. Good luck, everybody. That's the louder rook. And we got a, that is a nasty glove work. Rhino going out to the Cubbies. That one is filthy. That is a gold glove work of Rhino. That one, I will tell you, is an extremely tough pull and a badass one at that. That's going out to Philip and the Cubbies. Super congrats on that one, Philip. That is badass. Brandon Sproto, the foil rookie. Our auto is going to be a Yanquiel Fernandez. Going out to the Yankees. Crazy. That's the first Yankees card. Sleeve it, don't leave it. I think that's the first Yankees card I found. If it's for safety people. Sleeve it, Charles. Rolly Munoz and Hayden Christensen going off the Cubbies. There is a Wenzel Perez and Zach Neto. Nice Murakami. Leave it, don't leave it, people. Morning, noon, or night. Sleeve the trout, make it right. It is for sale. And we got an orange. That is absolutely nasty right there. That is an orange Cags on the Major League Materials. Going out to the Royals. That is player worn, and it's going out to the Royals. That is going to be out of 25 on that Major League Materials. That Cags rookie. That is a what a good box so far. How about that? Schwarber. There's J.P. Sears and Harry Ford on the rookie. So who's got the Royals? This one, James C's got the Royals in that Cags. Nice one there for you, James. You've been having some pretty good luck lately in those randoms I've been seeing. Nick's been pulling you a lot of stuff. My turn. There's a Varsho, followed by Alec Burleson on the Rainbow Foil, Carter Jensen on the 91 rookie. There's a Quinn Priester on the purple foil. It's going out the Brewers. That's going to be out of 250. Jeter and Salvi Perez on the foil, or on the sand glitter rather. Still looking for one. No, actually they changed it this year, so only one patch, one auto. Boo! Bryce Elder's rook. Ellie. We got Alec Burleson foil and Password Garcia to the Pirates. 2 packs left here. Plus our silvers. Hey, you got a Goldest Gold. That's a Garrett Cole going on with the Yanks. The baby shit brown Garrett Cole. That is going to be out of 2026. Nice Griffey. A Andres Munoz on the sand glitter. And Mr. Freeman on the All-Star. One last base pack here. South Stewart rookie we just passed. Bryce Elder's there as well. We got some color coming up. That is a Scott Yeager first pitch. It does unfortunately have a dingy bottom right corner. Those first pitch parallels are extremely tough to pull. This one goes to the Pirates. That's out of 99. Then we got a Glendor on the glove. The Schwarber sand glitter. Getting these cleaned up here real quick. Okay, we still got some silver pack stuff. Harry Ford on the rookie of the Nats, followed by Cags rookie of the Royals, Julio to the Mariners, and a James Wood to the Nats. We got Zach Neto to the Angels, followed by Chase DeLauer to the Guardians, Nolan Ryan to the Rangers, and a Manny Machado to the Pirates. That'll do it for our Series 2. So let me get them sorted. Well, not sorted, but we'll recap those later. Let's start with our, let's go to our 2020 box. Love Topps Fire. Wish they'd bring it back. They never will. They never will. You know what Topps really should do, and wish they'll never also do, is do like a Chronicles set. Alright? A Chronicles type set with all the sets that they have discontinued. That would be badass. It'll never happen. Or just bring back Topps Fire. I'd like a Chronicles set with, you know, Topps Fire in it. Shit, we'd have Topps Fire. We could have Topps Gallery. Oh, the other one, Gypsy Queen. Stadium Club Chrome. Allen Ginter Chrome. All right. Here we go. Sweet Sammy. And a red Eddie Rosario. That's going to be going out to the Twins. Reds are not numbered, but they are parallels. Jesus Luzardo rookie. And there is a fired up Raffy Devers of the Red Sox. That's just an insert, but those fired up inserts have always been badass. There's a Justin Dunn rookie to the Mariners. Nice Juan Soto to the Nats. Limps to come in. There's an Andrew Miller going out the Guardians on the Smoke and Mirrors insert. No, Smoke and Mirrors inserts have always been badass as well. we got a Dylan Cease. Now that is actually a really, that was a good catch too, by the way. That's a pretty solid auto. The year he's having, that is a rookie Dylan Cease orange auto. It's going to be going to the White Sox. And, Brat, there you go, man. So, solid, having a solid year. Definitely in that American League Cy Young conversation, right? That is badass on the orange auto numbered to 99. Badass Dylan Cease auto there. Rookie Dylan Cease. We got Trey Turner red going off the Nets. Usually get 4 red parallels per box, I think is the way it shook out. There's a Brewstar Graterol rookie to the Dodgers. We got a throw to home. Or no, that is a Arms Ablaze. So his throw to home is 96.8 mile an hour. Sleeve the trout. That one's been waiting years for its sleeve. Yamaguchi rookie. There's a Gotzelin rookie. And we got a green Craig Biggio. Or Craig Biggio. No. The younger Biggio. This is going to be out of 199 on the Kevin Biggio. Going out to the Blue Jays. Nope. Nice Tony Gwynn. We got a Freddie Freeman on the Power and Pride. Rios rookie. Bond rookie. Sutsugo rookie. And Mariano Rivera. Then a red Royce Lewis, or Kyle Lewis rather, sorry. He was the rookie of the year in 2020. He was for the Mariners. That is a red. Nice Bo Bichette rookie right there to the Blue Jays. We got the A-Rod on the Shattering Stats. So the inserts in Topps Fire were always badass. There's an Ohtani. That's an old school Ohtani right there. Love that. Dylan Cease rookie as well. Castro rookie. There is a Trey Mancini on the purple. I believe purples are numbered to 75, but I'm not 100%. 99 are on the purple. Trey Mancini. There's a Akiyama rookie to the Reds. And Letuve on the Power and Pride insert. Solak rookie. There's Dustin May rookie to the Dodgers. We got an Altuve on the red going off the Stros. Yes! Trevor Bauer out to the Reds. I love it. There's a Jameson Taillon for the Pirates on the Smoke and Mirrors. Weird to see him in the Pirates uni. Been with the Cubs ever since 2021, I do believe. Nice Nico rookie, speaking of the Cubs. And another auto. Thought we were only supposed to get 1 auto out of these. Am I wrong on that? Is it 2 autos in Fire? Oh, it is 2 autos in Fire. Never mind. It's always 2 autos in Fire. I was thinking 1. It's back in the days when Topps gave us shit and gave us 2 autos per hobby box. Anyways, that is a Jordan Montgomery going out to the Yankees. Base auto. Base auto is not numbered. Alright. Holtzen. Kenny Holtzen. That was a Ramon Moreno. Dope neck. Rookie. And a Alfaro. That is Jorge Alfaro going out to the Marlins on the red. And that's going to be Shattering Stats. 300 batting average. Albert Pujols going out the Cardinals. And it's not Yoshi Yamamoto. That's Jordan Yamamoto. Rookie going to the Marlins. And we got an orange. Dylan McKay, right? On the going out the Rays. Brendan McKay. I just made up a name. It doesn't matter. Out of 299. I don't even know if there is a there's a Labia rookie. We're just gonna move forward. Alright, that is a Flamethrowers. That one's sweet. That's a Lucas Giolito. Nice Robel Garcia rookie for the Cubbies. And Adbert Alzolay on the rookie as well. That'll do it for a Topps Fire. Love Topps Fire. I mean, I could rip Topps Fire day in and day out. All right. Now we'll just leave them up there. Inappropriate. It was inappropriate. It is well past gutter hour, though, so I'm sure I'm fine. So the random team break that is listed now will most likely rip tomorrow. Well, it will rip tomorrow night. It will not rip tonight. It will rip tomorrow night. That one's a pretty good one. That's going to have the new baseballs in it. So the new run of baseballs will be in that one. There's 4 of them in there. There is a signed bat, signed mini helmet, 2 jerseys, 1 hobby box, Topps Chrome, 2 megas, and 2 value boxes, Topps Chrome in that one. Tatsuyama Maya on the refractor of the Stros. We got Jonathan Aranda on the refractor, Jordan Peck, and Carlos Correa on the X's. Past and present, BGO and Altuve of the Stros. Kevin Gausman and Wyatt Langford on the X's. Gabriel Moreno on the refractor, Logan Webb on the X-Fractor, Nice Mizorowski on the big ticket players going off the Brewers. And we have a purple JB Crawford on the purple X-Fractor. It's going off the Mariners. Going to be out of 75. And Sweet Shohei on the 91 to the Dodgers. Bryce Harper and Alec Burleson on the X-Fractors. Password Garcia rookie. One final box, and then we'll get on to our mem. Something like that. Amy Nash, something like that. We got Mackenzie Gore on the refractor, CJ Abrams, Salvi Perez on the X-Fractor. We got Kevin McGonigal on the Future Stars going on the Tigers. Dylan Cease on the X-Fractor. Just pulled his rookie auto, which is kind of cool. Eugenio Suarez in the refractor, Christopher Sanchez X-Fractor, Mason Wynn as well. We got Darryl Strawberry on the Rivals away, going off the Mets. Jaron Durant, Ellie de Cruz on X-Fractors. Nice PCA there on the big ticket. Schneeman, Matt Olson, Geraldo Perdomo, and our final cards, the Yastrzemski. All right, let me get these all cleaned up, and then we'll have a recap of the cards, and we'll get on to our mem. All right, let's recap the Topps Fire first since it's sitting here. There's an orange. Brendan McKay going out the Rays. That is a rookie. It is out of $2.99. We got the Kevin Biggio on the green going out the Blue Jays. It's out of $1.99. Trey Mancini on the purple to the Orioles. It's out of $99. We got 2 autos. A Jordan Montgomery going out for the Yankees on the rookie auto. And a badass Dylan Cease. Orange rookie auto going out the White Sox. That is out of 99. Pretty solid hit there. This is our 2 chrome. This is a recap for that. That is the purple X-Fractor out of 75. And that's going out to, that's JP Crawford going out the Mariners. And here's our recap of our 2020. What teams did you get? You got the White Sox and the Angels. White Sox and the Angels. So actually you hit that Dylan Cease rookie auto, bro. Pretty solid hit there. That's out of 99. Just showed it to you. Yep. All right, we got a Garrett Cole Gold. That's out of 2026. Followed by a Quinn Priester on the purple. That is out of 250. We got a Scott Yeager on the first pitch green going out the Pirates. It's out of 99. Rhino going out the Cubbies. That is a gold to 50 on the glove work. Rhino. That's a really solid hit right there. Pretty sweet. Then we got Yanquiel Fernandez going out the Rockies, or excuse me, the Yankees on the Baseball Stars rookie auto. And a badass Jack Cags Major League Materials orange patch. That is going to be on 25 in this player worn. All right, now to the men. All right, so we do got our full-size helmet, mini helmet, and bat off camera that we took off camera earlier. We'll do our 3 jerseys first. Well, Cubby's getting the first one right here. Philip, going to come to you. That is none other than Mr. Fergie Jenkins. Going out the Cubbies on the Hall of Fame 91 inscription as well. Nice Fergie. We got a Beckett cert on that one there. There it is on the front. It is a custom jersey, but they did a pretty good job on this custom Jenkins jersey. Fergie Jenkins. Another look at the auto there for you, Philip. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet indeed. I think I have like 3 of these jerseys. 3 of the Fergies. Something like that. Always ship all the base, bro. You paid for them, you will get them. Alright, so that's going out for the Cubbies and Phillip. All right, second jersey. Jersey number 42 of 50. These are Series 8 jerseys. Nice. Should be going out the Red Sox here. Might be a Nike. It's not a Nike, but it's a pretty good looking custom. There we have a JP or JSA. We got WP 628262. WP 628262. We do have a match. That is none other than Mr. Jim Rice. Going out the Red Sox and James L. Gonna be getting that Jim Rice jersey. I mean, not a bad custom on that one either. They got the Red Sox font on the front pretty good. Of course, it's a little lower than I'd like to see it right on that one. But this just matters what the back looks like. And the back looks pretty good. We'll take that all day long. Nice Jim Rice for you there, James. And our third jersey. I thought this one had already been pulled. It has not. It's pulled now, though. Russell, pretty solid one here for you, my friend. Although it is the front signing ones, which I don't like. It is a Cardinals. It is a J.J. Weatherholt. Actually, he put a huge sig on that, so I don't know that I'd mind that one. That is your NL Rookie of the Year hopeful. J.J. Weatherholt, and actually that is a huge... I actually like that. I actually don't mind that. That is an absolutely massive J.J. sig. That is a massive J.J. sig right there. That's actually really effing cool. We definitely got to get a picture of that. Good time to have JJ stuff. You did. Yours was cooler though, Vort. Yours was on the back. Yours was a real legit jersey. But that was out of the last run though too. Usually I hate the front signed autos, but this one's actually pretty cool. Just given he signed it so big. Badass JJ there, though. So, congrats on that one, Russell. That is that's a plus JJ right there for you, sir. All right, let's just go with our full size helmet next because it's right here. Again, it was number 13 of Series 1. Okay. That is a full sizer going out to the Blue Jays. It is a Mock Pro custom, or a Mock Pro replica. That is Mr. Alejandro Kirk going out to the Blue Jays. So pretty sweet full sizer there of Mr. Kirk that does have a Fanatics cert on it. Trying to find the other piece of the Fanatics cert. Can't see it anywhere. Maybe that's not a Fanatics. Maybe that's an MLB one. I can't find the other Fanatics. I guess sometimes there is just that one on there, though. But really nice Mock Pro. Alejandro Kirk for you, Tim. Alejandro. Okay, now our mini helmet. It's a Riddell mini helmet. We haven't had one of these for a while. That is a White Sox. That is going to be Mr. Lubob, Luis Robert. On that White Sox mini helmet, the Riddell mini helmet. I do kind of like those because you can display it like this and it shows the auto a lot better on those mini helmets. But that's going on to the White Sox. And Brock, getting that one too. So you got that nice Dylan Cease auto, and now you're going to get a mini helmet of Mr. Luis Robert. Lubob. There you are, good sir. And our final piece, going to be our bat. Again, bat number 4 of 30 in Series 5 of the bats. We've got a blackie. Might be a good one. It's got a Fanatics third on. Who's that gonna be? Ah, yes. Been a while since I pulled one of those. Yeah. That's Spencer Jones for the Yanks. That is going to be a Spencer Jones bat going out to the Yankees. Solid prospect for the Yanks, and that's going out to Sean. So really nice Rawlings Spencer Jones bat for you, sir. Congrats, man. That'll do it for the break and the stream as well. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. I won't see you for a while. Right? Nick's going to take you the rest of the week. Next time you actually will see me is going to be Tuesday night. I know, that's a long time. Not like 2 days ago Tuesday night, but like 9 days from now Tuesday night. We'll be on vacation through Sunday. And then obviously I don't break. We will be back getting back way late on Sunday, so Nick's going to take care of the break Sunday night. And then no breaks Monday night for me usually. So I'll be back on Tuesday night of next week. The 18th is the next time you guys will see me. I know, it's 8 days away. I'm going to miss you guys too, right? This will be the last vacation or last time we're out of town for a period of time for a long time. I don't foresee being out of town again, probably till next year. So I know I've been out of town a lot lately. I know that it's been a while since it's been a crazy couple months around here for me anyways. I'm tired of living out of a suitcase. Been living out of a suitcase each of the last 3 weekends in a row, I think. For the most part. Besides this weekend, but we're going, this whole week on vacation. Living out of a suitcase again. Aside from that, the last 3 weekends in a row before this, I was living out of a suitcase as well. But this one's for actual fun. This one's for actual vacation. So I'm excited about that. The family's excited about it. We definitely need it 100%. For sure. So I will see you guys back here on Tuesday the 18th for me. Nick will be streaming at nights all through that. He will have live fills. He'll have all the good stuff. He'll have everything that we normally have here on the streams throughout the week. So top tier is not going to be servicing throughout that time. It's just that I will be gone through that time. So I appreciate everybody, and hopefully you guys have a good week. I know I will. And I will see you guys next week. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. Until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later.